And good morning, traders. Here we are live. And good morning, traders. I got that off. All right. Let's see. We're waiting to see, like Dex said, if there's going to be a drop in the market right off the bat. That's what's been happening lately. I'm seeing that drop up on Meta right off the bat. Meta dropped down just about a 480, 493.85 by the lower VWAP plot. And I'm just going to set that up now, see what we come back to. Same thing with AMD. AMD took a nice drop. Waiting to see. NVIDIA looks like it's about to follow. 197. What do we got? 197.25 on AMD support. Okay, I'm going to leave it up higher on the top. Let's leave it at 199. So when it comes back, and it will. So get ready to do some calls. Let's see. Wait for the. I would wait a few minutes. I wouldn't chase it at this point. I'll just wait to see what's going to happen here and then go long. So let's see. Unless there's any negative news, which I don't see any. Okay, let's see what we got here. 945. That's my number. 52, 55. 955. That's here. 60, 65. What do we got? Let's do 902.50. 902. 902.50. Okay, he's dropping. It's not going to hold. Not going to hold. 901.50. 901. 900. I see 900 hit. I want to see where it's going to balance off. All right, let's put 900 here for right this second. And then we'll put this at 902. I'm going to put it down about the 13 exponential in between that and the VWAP. And I'll put us right over here. Okay, guys, can you hear me okay? I always like to wait the first few minutes to see where we're going with this market. Not a market to jump into. I haven't checked to see if my own money cleared yet. I have to open up something. Um, Tesla. Tesla. Look at Tesla go. Go Tesla. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Let's just put it up at 176 right this second. Right there. But this is wow, Tesla. Watch the up and down, up and down. 76. Do this at about 176, 75, 75, right there. There's your $1.25. We'll see what Tesla's going to do. We're set up here. You know what? We're not getting as much movement as I thought we would. Not on the SPY or NVIDIA. So let's just wait. See, I put out the contracts a little earlier. Tesla's probably changed. Let's see. Tesla's 175. Yeah, so Tesla's going to be 177.50 now. So as far as Tesla, that's TSLA is call 177.50. And let's go a little further out and go stay with the 172.50 on the put. It'll be a little cheaper. You got plenty of time. So there's your Tesla contract right now. You're looking at a put or a call. There is what we got. SPY a little high at 518. Maybe she's doing more. We'll say. I did that earlier at 919. Okay, let me just take a quick look here. So I got 517, 517, and 516. Let me go take a quick look at SPX. SPX. SPX is, come on, switch over. Oh, there it is. Okay. Boom. 5170. So it's gone down a little bit. 5170 and 5175 on the call. That's today's date of 3/13. We've got NVIDIA. That's come down. So you got 905. That came down $10. And then 900 on the put. Then you got AMD. AMD. Let me put this back on a different chart. The chart 197 is 200, 195. I'm going to stick with that on the AMD. Tesla, we said 175, 172.50. That's fine. And Meta. Meta's come down, so it's 495 on the call. So 495. And then you got 490, 490. Yeah, there you go. So there's the contracts. We'll do it that way instead of putting out individuals that changed. All right. And we're still waiting to see what's going to happen here. Let's bring the SPY up a little bit right there to 516.65 support. Big as it'll drop when I say that. So make it 60. Right there, 516.60. Come on. 517. Let's say 517.10. I leave it at 60. Let's just make it 20. 517.20. That's about right. That's good. And then here we pull back a little bit more. We want to see where it's going to end up. If we continue down, we're going to be looking at 891.50. Get that low, 891 from all the ways from 904, so 899. Yeah, 898. 898, but we're already back up there. 898. All right, let's put this here at 905. 905. It looks so close, but with NVIDIA, what looks close is not necessarily. And here would be 903. There's your $2 in NVIDIA right there. And there's your pullback. Can't win. That's what I said. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down. 901.65. That's what I had before. 65. So our next one down is going to be 897. We could drop that low again. Let's see if we're building higher lows, and then we'll see if it's going to come back up. Tesla went all the ways up there. Remember, I told you, then looking at the put. Markets don't know what they're doing yet. That's why I don't gamble in the first couple of minutes. I wait to see, let it level off, wait for the right moment, and get the right trade. 174 on 174 support on Tesla is 175.25. There we go. I gotta get my eye drop. I can tell already. Oh, right here. Dropping to the lower VWAP plot of, let's see, what do we got here? 516.40. 516.40 target. 516.40. That's our target. Let's get there before I do. Right there. That's our target. Let's take this now. What happened? Oh, I screwed up. Okay, it's no big deal. Let's duplicate this. Bring this down. Move resistance. Oh yeah, I had it right. Okay, edit this. First of all, let's make it green. Make it. Lost my support. Changed it. Okay. Let's make that right now 55. 516.55. Right there. We're right below it. I want to see hit the target first. Okay, look at this. We're headed down. Remember before I hit that low number? I wasn't so far off. I said 890. I think I said 894, but not that far off. Now, and that was at 904. 894. 896. Let's just say 50. 896.50. We're already down 11. 896. There's my 894. I'm going to hit. I already hit. That was a hit. I called the 894. You can listen to the tape. That would be right over here. Right here. Right there. That was the 894. And then I said, no, that can't be. It's too low. It isn't too low. It's dropping. Let's take this support now. Activate this down a little lower. I'm going to put it there. 892. 893. 893. Bring this down to 897. That's it. So that brings us to about right. Come on. 898. All over the place. Goes back up, it'll come back down. Be very careful here. You could end up losing a lot of money. We're talking about now a 900 call and an 895 put. Look at this thing. Unbelievable. That's my target hit on the SPY. So you can see over here, it got hit. It went even lower. It went to the lower bottom VWAP and then came right back up. So it came right down here to a low of 5,620. So 516.20. I had 40. It hit there and below. We'll put 516 right now. Keep it out of the way. And let's do this on the SPY. For those of you watching the SPY, let's bring it back down to where it was. 516.20 going to be our support. And we're going to go for about 517.20. 517. Just a little bit around. Tell you what, let's just go right here. 516.75. Perfect. Okay, I can't see. I gotta open this window straight a little bit. Too bright. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I got here. $73.75. Let's see what we got. 173. It's just dropping. Look at Tesla. Just dropping. Sorry, I had lost my thought because my son just texted me. All right. Okay, what do we got here? We've got a bottom here, 173.35. Let's say 173.30 right now. 30 is 55. Perfect. That was perfect. $1.25. Okay. We're still in channel on Meta, but not on. Come on. This one's good. And then this one here. Just got to bring it down a little. AMD. Anybody watching AMD here? Bring that down right there to 193. Go to 194 for right now. 194. And then bring this to 195. There you go. All right. That is actually too low. It's going to go back up. Let's bring it up to about the 13 exponential right there. Wherever it lands is 195.85. All right, we'll get back to that. I don't want to watch the main stocks. Here we go. I want to figure out what else is moving. Give me 1 second. Scan. Hold on. Scan. I got the morning scanner up. Hold on. I got to do the daytime scanner. There we go. Daytime scanner. 61. Let me put this up to 5%. 5% here, 5% here. 5, put this up to $1. I'm not looking under $1. Okay. 1059. So we got GXAI. Let's put a couple things in the watch list here. We got what did I say? GXAI. I'm using a scanner right now. Skin. 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 We got, what's the next one? The next one's a dollar stock. It's Lissy. I'm not going to put that. ARQ. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. ARQ 31 185. Here we go. One other EDUC. Okay, let's go back to EDUC. So anybody watching stocks, you can use those for now. I'm going to take out this. I'm going to take out this. Okay. Quigley, take care of this. Pack, take this out. Neo, I'll keep Neo, keep an eye on that one. Our rear, take that one out. And that's it. Okay, I'll put more in a little bit. Right now, I just wanted to check the scanner there. Trade, go back to you guys. Fantastic. Okay. All right. See, we seems we touched right there and got another hit on the bottom of that VWAP right there. Okay, and that's going to bring us now to 75 is the next step. 516 is 515.75. That's going to bring us now with support at 516. 20 cents. See where this thing goes. I think from here it's got to go up. And then I'm going to take this here. Right? I'll go to the next one. This. Let's bring this down here. At about 516. 5. I'm going to just say VWAP and go 60. All right. Going to put us right there. Next one here, we've got, and I didn't call. If it continues to drop, we're looking at about 882. That's really low right now. 886, 885. Continue down again, it's going to be 885. All right, let's take this here and bring it down to 880. Right now we're about 880. Hold on 1 second. Okay, get all these crazy calls here. Look at that. What I tell you, 8984, and there it is. There, 884, 92, 99. Let's leave it on 885. Wow. Crazy day down. That's an 885 put. 885. And let's take this. I don't want to take it too low because I know we're going to come back soon. 894. Okay, 894. That's 895 right there. That's the 13 exponential until it catches up here. All right. Really, here we got 892. I think remember I told you before, look at that now. 881, 882 is the next one down. So let's duplicate this and bring this, make it a target of 892. 882, I mean. 882 and target. Target. Boom. That on the right. Boom. So that's 882 here. That's a first target. Now we're looking at 893. 892, that's way too low. Just give me a second here. Threw me off. That's a final target. 882. Final target. 886. Back up here again. This thing is wild. I hate the morning. I do. Trying to chase this to find out where we're going to settle out for. Okay. Back up to 885. Boom. Right there. Perfect. That's your lowest target right there. Right now we're back up to 891. Back to 891. I want to bring this down right there at that 13 exponential at 894.25. That's your resistance. And 890 is 892. We have more than $2 in here right now, but I really have no choice because of the way it's moving. We just have to sit and wait, be patient, let it settle out, and then go. What happened to this deck again? There he is. He keeps dropping off on me. Anybody else watching him on another one? Keeps dropping off on you too? And here, remember I told you Tesla would come back? There it is. There it is. So 174, let's say 175 target and resistance right now. 175 target and resistance. Here we've got target 895.50 right now. We're still below the VWAP. I don't want to call upper targets because I have a feeling we could still be coming down. Right now the SPY is still face down. This is still face down. Even Tesla's face down. Everything is down right now. Even the same thing for AMD and for Meta. Well, I won't say that. AMD did reverse, and it looks like the lower bull flag on Meta, and it reversed. It's coming back up again. Say 492.25. 492.25. 494.95. 494.95. All right. There we go. $895. Didn't I say we hit 895? That was a. What did I put that on the 895? I said resistance in 895. We just hit it, and it came right back down, right there, 895. Right now, 893, 895. We're going to bring this up a little here to right there. We're starting to finally. There's your 893 and the 895. So you got your $2. Let's see if this is going to hold. That's going to put you at an 895 call and an 890 on your put. So what do we got in here? See, that's changed quite a bit. I'm going to have to change these again. It's already 9:53. I'm going to change the contracts one more time. Hopefully we're mellowing out here. And watch out for that 10 o'clock bump up. All right, so 516. We've got 517, 516 is correct. Real quick on SPX. I've got 5170 is correct on the put. It's always $5 more on the SPY. We've got, real quick, we've got NVIDIA is now, wow, that came down a lot. 895. 895 right at this moment, and 890. 890. And we have AMD at 200 and 195. It's still correct. We've got Tesla 175, 172.50, still correct. And Meta 495 and 490, still correct. So here's your contracts the way they stand right now. I'm going to take the other ones off so nobody's confused. I'll leave the morning ones on so you can see the difference in how it's changed. Okay. Still below the VWAP here on the SPY, which makes us bearish. We got about 550 here. Come down a little bit. Let's bring it down to 50. Let's say the VWAP is our resistance. And then here we've got 75. Let's say what do we got here? 80. Let's move this up a little bit. Target. only 75 anyway. So let's just make it, well, 516 first is going to be the next hit. If it comes back down again, is our target at 516. Oh, shoot. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I got it. That's why it's got to be less. 515. We'll just say 95. So target is the same. Sounds like a highway. 595. Long Island Expressway. That's all right. 595 and 16 right there. It's very hard to see. I think I'm going to leave it where I had it. If it drops there, it's going to drop below anyway. We'll leave it at the 75 where I had it. 5, 15, 75. Okay, right there. Bingo. I think I had 580 before. But if it gets that low and it drops below, that'll be a lower target. Don't think we're going to hit it right now. I think we changed it around. I really do. I do. I think we've changed. I think it's gone up a little. It's just at 85. You never know with the SPY. All right, there you go. And then here, a target, we're going back up again. Right there, 895.70. We still got 895 in there now. You see that? We went above the resistance and below the support, but we're staying right in there. We're still right in the middle of there. Target now it's going to be, if it continues to drop back, will be 890, 892. Right about there. And then going up, we're talking about 897. What we'll do with this is we're going to duplicate it, put it up here, and make it, what did I say? 897. That's going to be a target, upper target. 7. And we're only going to make it red because it's above where we're at. There you go. Say okay. There you go. There's your upper target. 897. Resistance right now. Got 895. It's actually a little bit lower. 70. Let's just see what happens here. We got a hit right there. So I was right on the lower. Right there. So we're still coming down. 889.55. 889. 55. Let's just say 50. 889.50 right there. I gotta change this. Tesla's still in its channel. All right, it's starting to balance out. That's what we're looking for. Sometimes it takes this long. What happened to Deck? He's gone. Left his seat. His Deck has left the room. I watch his board. Is what I do. No, he's still there. I keep losing him. It keeps dropping off of my computer. I don't know why. I cleared all my cache. Okay. And we've got right now AMD and Meta still in. All right. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit here. Right below the VWAP, down to 45, 494, and this will be 494 is 493. We got 492 in here. 493. And let's put the same 45 in there. See if that'll work. 193. Does that work? Wait a second. 494, 493. Gotta be lower. 492. It did. It went down. Dropped. 192. 192.45. Right there. 192. 490. Let's just make it 494 for right now. See where he lands us. I'm not 100% sure of that right this second. This is dropping. And this is fine. Brings us, anybody watching Meta? 492. So 492 is now our support on Meta. This is a moving support, okay? This is a moving support. Leave that there. Bring it here. Look at this. Told you, SPY is still coming down. It's another hit right there. Almost. There's a hit right there. There's your target, 895.50, and we're going lower. So what's the next one? Is 8. Look at that, 889, 888.50, 888. Let's say if we can hit that 888. 888 and 25 cents. I can't do the top though. It's just too much work. 882.25 right there, which just dropped. Let's say 888. There it is, 25. Then 888. We're dropping. We are dropping. So there's a hit right there, right here. As we go down, you should be in at 885. Okay. Next time it goes back up, go back down. We are still going down. If you look at the chart, we're still going down. 888. There's your 25. We're at 887. So 887 coming here. So you can see 887. We're gonna have to go dollar at a time on this. See if it'll go. There's your 887.25, 880.26. There it is. Just as I said it, it hit right there, right there. And we're still going down. See? There we go. 885. Back to 885, which was your actual, not only your target, it's your support area at this point. Let's see if we can take this, activate it down. Look at this. See, it faked us that it was going to come back up. We'll put this at around 50 for right now. 50, 880, 50. Then we'll take this. 80, 80, 80. I don't know where it's at right now. Let me just drop it down here. 889. 885.50. 885 is 887. And we're back up to 890. See, you can't predict. This thing's flying at $5 at a shot. Okay. At $5 on a shot, it's flying. And there's the hit right there on the bottom. You see what it's doing? So it's faking you up, then coming right back down. It's faking you up, coming right back down. Somebody's very shrewd. They want people to think it's going in one direction, when truthfully, if you look up here and we take this and we set this from even the top here, so it would be a step then. Let's go from right here to here. You can see we're down, down, down. And then if you take it from even here to there, it would be a second step to there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that away. Watch this. Let's remove this. And let's take it from another point here. Let's say it will be from here to there. Cancel the left. Cancel the left. Okay, so now you can see we're pushing down from the top, and we're pushing down now from the bottom. This is going to go up and down as this thing goes up and down. But there's your hit here. Will we go any lower? I don't know if we're going to end up our day at 880. I mean, 880 could be the low of the day for NVIDIA. That's some move. But look what it moved yesterday. Anybody see what NVIDIA moved yesterday? Let me just see something real quick. And I'll give you an idea. Let's see, NVIDIA. Let's go into history data. And you can see that NVIDIA went yesterday from a low of 884 to a high of 911. So that's $16, $26, $27. Something else yesterday went about $50. Oh, that was SPX. So you got $27 in movement yesterday. So can you imagine if you timed it just right from the low to the top, even on 20 of those dollars and 5 contracts, 5 contracts, that's 500 shares, times 20 would have made you $10,000. So there's money to be made here. And why isn't my money here yet? Ridiculous. Why are they doing this to me? It's been like 3 days. Nope, not here. I have net liquidity 28,000, but day trading power it's at 112. No, option buying power 31.99. If they didn't put it in there yet, I gotta wait till that lights up. Okay, my money's not there. All right, here we go. we hit here, right there. There was another hit right in here, right there. Now we're going back up. We got 516. There we go again. There's our support, 516. And I'm going to leave this just above the VWAP at 50. Let's bring this down a little bit and take my, let's take this down. If we continue to go back down again, I'm going to say 515, 515.75. And I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use this. It's just too much work. Maybe for this one. 515.75. You got me. You got me. I like to do things right. 515.75. We're going to take this down to not to 516. I'm going to leave it there. And VWAP 516.40. It's a very, very, very tight channel. There's not enough. I'm willing to bet you there's not enough volume on there. We used to have $1 in there, and we don't have that anymore. Let's see, Tesla, SPR. Right now, let's see, the volume on the SPY, we have an average. Oh God, let me back to the classics. I hate when they keep changing this on me. I'm so used to something one way. 7,000 shares in the first half hour. So 76 million should be about 670. What about average? 76,809 divided by 6.5 equals times 0.5. Should be, well, we're above average at the moment. Should be a little further away. We're never going to hit that 518 now. That's end of day, end of week. We'll just have to wait and see. This has all come down on us. Put this back here. Take this. Put here. I want to move this. This. Right there. Right there. Okay. Now we have a line coming up. We have a line coming up. Let's see if it's going to pull back to the bottom one more time. And what I mean by that is if I take this one here, and that's where I want it. So if I take away this, and so my right extension, see the line here? What I have here now is what we call a step up. And that step is from here. So we went down, now we pulled back this way. And that's what we're looking at right now. All right, no matter how you slice it. We took this line here, that's a step down, then a step up. And then with here, from where we took it, we just cancel the left. So you see it? You got the step down and then up. And it was a down from here too. So you originally had one from here to right there. There's another step. So here you would cancel the right, red line 4. You see it? You down, down, up. That's what we're looking at. And the reason I make this is so you can follow and you can see, cancel my left. You can see exactly where I started from. See how it went down. It was choppy. It went to here, to here, to here. But what it was doing was creating lower lows and lower lows. At the same time, it was creating lower highs. And that's how we know we have a down market. Sometimes we may have lower lows, but believe it or not, we got higher highs. What that means is every time it comes down and it pops back up, it gives us a higher high. But then it comes back down really hard, comes back really hard. We're looking for either higher highs with higher lows to show us an up market, or lower lows and lower highs to show us a down market. And right now, we're in a down market. We're down below the VWAP, so that makes us very bearish at the moment. All right, let me just fix this up here real quick. Take Tesla. If anybody has any comments on how to figure out what the contracts are really quick, I mean, it's easy enough. Some stocks are every $5. Some stocks are every $2.50. So if you look what I wrote in here, you'll see SPY is every $1. SPX every $5. NVIDIA is every $5. Here's $5. Which one was $2.50? Right here. Tesla is every $2.50. So if that's the case, then right now 170 would be the put going down and 175 going up. So it's close enough. It's right at the money. So if you do a 172.50 for a put, you'll be just in the money. If you do 170, you'd be just out of the money. And right now, I would probably do a 170. And right here, you're going to see here that my bottom now is going to be, can't see it, 172.30. And it just hit 172 and below. That would have been my alert. It would have been the bottom of that VWAP, 172.20. See it? And we just hit that and we hit below. So now we got support at 172. We just went down another 70 cents. That's going to bring this up to 173.25. 173.25. Bingo, right there. And as this comes down lower, which it is, this will be down to the 13 exponential at 172. Let's say 172. Right now, it's be 172. I'm sorry, 173. 173. This is now 171. 170, 175. I hate that AutoZone. Be careful of that thing. That's dangerous. 171.75. And we're coming down even further. All right. And I can't tell you where without going further back in here. You'd have to go this way or set up a Fibonacci. But Tesla was pretty high back then. 172.36. That would have been the bottom, but we hit below that at 172. So I think that we have support on Tesla at about 172.25. Let's say 172 right now. Okay. Now here, you'll see this. If you look at this, this comes out a little bit. Then this one here, watch. You have to be on the line to do this. You got to push that up a little. And what that do is it's showing us now our squeeze play in here. We're getting tighter and tighter, all right? As you can see in here. So you can see the squeeze play. And now you see our resistance has gone up. So our resistance, take this up here to about, just even it off. 894.25, that's good. That'll work. 894, okay, perfect. 890, oh, look at that thing fly. So we got probably 895, 894.50, 894.25, 895. Okay, let's just bring it to 895. That would be an 895 call at this moment. 895 call. What do I got? NVIDIA is, look at that thing, how it came down. 895 call. Exactly what I got. 895. That brings my support now to 890, 880. What did I say? 8. Wow. That really threw me. Hold on a second. That threw me. 893. Sometimes I got so many numbers in my head, it just really. And now your trend is changing too. See? Activate this and push that up to there. You can see we're moving up. But I don't like to squeeze it here, and it's pushing. It's pushing it up. There's my 897. Can I get that? No, pull back. See? Now we pull back right about there. 893. It's been all over the board. This is very choppy. We pulled down, we pulled up, we pulled down. Now we got a lower low, a lower high. See it? Lower highs. So even though it keeps going up and down, what is happening here? We're still getting lower highs. We may not see that 897. Probably better off at 896. Bring it down one. But still, that would be on a 890. That would be on an 8. Hold on 1 second. 896 on a 900 call. You could still do the 895. You just be in the money. All right. Right now we're at 890. You'd have to be at 895. 895. I'm sorry. 895. I said 900. You could be 900 too. So just to look at what that looks like real quick. Here's NVIDIA. Here's a 900 call right there. You'd still be at 45 on a Delta. Look how $16. It's very expensive right now. These are very expensive contracts. So you really got to make them work. You really got to make that moment, because you're putting out a lot of money. So if you have a small account, I don't think NVIDIA is the right move for you, because you'll be using up your account. You agree? Anybody? If you use up $14 a share, even for one, on 100 shares, what are we talking about? Let's see, what was it again? It was all products. See right here, that's $20. So if you go 2 out of the money, $15.90, you're $1,600 just for 100 shares. That's a lot. you're probably better off with the SPY, but you're not going to get the kind of movement that you get with NVIDIA. Right now, NVIDIA is the money. Definitely the money. Even believe it or not, AMD's had a lot of movement. AMD's down to 103, let's say 193. I'm going to say 30 as a support. 30 is 194. Almost works out perfect. Yep. That does 135. 194.35. It should be 193.30. That's what it just hit, too. It just hit it. Okay, on the top. See there? 193.30. And here, you can see this one here. Went all the way back up. Boom. Come on, open up. Tap on it, and you can go to adjust. And here, we've got about 35. That brings your bottom up right. I don't even have to look. Just go right between 494, 195. Let's see. Edit this out. 494.75, and this was 496. It's actually a little lower. This would be 490.75. So it'd be 495. 495. If the bottom is right, then this should line up. And it's very, very close. It doesn't have to be exact. And as it is, we dropped below anyway, so it came down here to about 490. I'm going to leave it at 494. I don't have to do any more adjustment for a second. 494. Let's go back to what we're looking at. One other thing. Yeah, see that dropped also on the other one. I'll just do it on the top. Look at this. Look at this drop. What did I tell you? We're getting lower lows. It's going to drop. And that's another reason why right now I don't want all these trend lines, because I just got to keep adjusting them and keep adjusting them to make them right. So truthfully, this one will come back into play very soon. I don't need this one here. Remove this, and then you'll see if I extend this one here, extend to the right, that's my original line before I made my step. We still have another step up this way now. But this is fine. It still shows we're going down and we're creating lower highs. But we still have higher lows. Let's see what happens. You can go either way. Somebody is definitely manipulating this stock heavily right now. So if you're not quick and have them set up properly, you're going to lose a lot of money. And you don't want to do that. Just eat something. Okay. Delicious. I got to take my vitamins. Okay. Here we go. Tesla. VWAP. So right there, what do we got? 173.57 is our target. 173.57 is our target. So I can take this here, duplicate it, put it up here. 173, let's say 55, right now would be my target. Going up. I'm going to just say the VWAP target. Okay, right there. Very close. 173. We have 45 here. 45. 45. And then here is 20. So it'll be 170. I think it's 172.20. That would be support. We'll see if we get that hit at the VWAP. This is closing in a little. We got our support. Let's see if our support is 886. This has got to come down to about 8. If I put this at 892, then we have 890. See, but it's all over the place. I got to leave about $4 there right now. Let me just get my eye drops. Wow. gonna open me right up. Ooh, in this pillow. Oh, right. Okay. It sucks. I have a muscle stigma in my left eye. What it does is the lid closes on itself. So I end up looking through one eye. And then one drop a day, it opens my eyelid for about 6 hours. Not good for you either. I mean, stuff can produce glaucoma. All right, so we're still coming down here. Let's see. And we do have a high of the day up here. Let's see. It would look a little different if we put it from the very top of the day. What do we got? Oh, I don't want that. What did I just do? I do. Oh, that was right. What I want NVIDIA. Something. This whole computer's slowing on me. I don't know why. Having a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Must have too many things open. Shoot. Let me take a look at my task manager. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. I'm going to take SPX off of here. We got SMCI twice. Take this one off. Take this one off. Take Steve Smalley. I'll take the Beach Boys off. Down here, what do we got? GXAI. GXAI. That's up $6.84. GXAI. Morris up a little bit today, 98 cents. I do watch that. It's a crypto stock. Then I have Tesla's down 443. Meta down about 6 something. What's this one? SPY. I lost NVIDIA. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, and then I'll try going backwards here. Maybe it'll give me NVIDIA. NVIDIA? NVIDIA? Come on. Okay. It's 888. It's down $31 NVIDIA. Okay, what was I looking for? I went to look for something and now I forgot what I was looking for. Okay. 11. Really good. I confused myself because it was locked. We're unlocked now. So I don't know why it does that. It's a couple times today. 13. We still never hit that target. 133. I had 55 because I don't want to be right on top of it. That's on Tesla. And then here, we've got 890. I'm going to leave the 892. That's going to make this 890 support. It's going to make it very tight. Let's make it 889 and leave $3 for right now. I think it's starting to even out. What else do we got? 96. Bring this down to 895. I'm going to tweak it out. It hasn't been as good to us today. 5. Top there. Here we got 892. Here we got 889. Really a little closer. It's so tight today. And then I'm going to bring this up to 886 on our bottom target. Brings us there. Okay. We have a bottom target, a top target. It can go either way. That's what it's done today. 896 on the bottom. So you can see it. And here, we already hit this one here. I'm going to remove it for right now and use this right here. The lower VWAP, 515.70, and the upper VWAP right here is 517. That would be your upper target. So I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's edit this. I'm going to take away that extreme one, 517. Take away this. Okay. And it's just an upper target. Okay. Right there. 517. That's going to be our target now. Right there. If it continues to go up, we're looking at 517. Let's take a quick look at FinViz. What do I got in here? Don't forget about Reddit. I think Reddit's going IPO on the 20th. I'm not sure. All right, let's get rid of this. Here. Post office. Here. FinViz. Okay, here we go. So right now, you can see the market. The Dow is up, but the NASDAQ is down. S&Ps are down. So you can see what's happening here. Google's doing well today. Amazon's doing well. Now Tesla is down. It may be down one. What is it? One. I think it's. I can't read it. Let me open it up. I may not tell you this way. Where's Tesla? Why does it disappear now? There it is. Why is it down here when it was up there before? 3%. Yesterday it was up 5%. See, why is it down there and now it's on the top? See that? They do change. I was right. I said that last week that something changed. Now I see why. All right, GXAI. I was telling you about that one before. That's the stock to watch. But here we go, 136. Right now, we slowed down a little. Let's see where you guys are at. Here we go. All right, we're good. Oh, wow. Got to take my vitamins. Today, Wednesday? Wednesday. Four. Missing a vitamin. Missing a D3. Missing a D3. D3. We're good. We're still holding. That was the nature. Good coffee today. Let's see if I have one in here. Yeah. Okay. D3, it's so little. It's like, how can something so little do so much? Anybody else take vitamin D3? Anybody else here? Let's take a vote. Anybody here? Where's Grambo? Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Okay. That's twice I did that. What the heck did I just do? Oh, shift. There you go. To the moon. Welcome. Ocean's here. M. Kamwa. Jim Wack. Amante. Amboka. Sophie Lou. Manny. LBR. Jomar. There's a bunch of people here that are here all the time. Fund manager. Daddy and Daddy are here. I used to know a song by Elvis Presley. Don't Cry Daddy. Anybody ever hear that song? Don't Cry Daddy? That was a great song. Don't cry, Daddy. Daddy, don't you cry. I think it was about a mom. They lost their mama. Let's see, 5170. 5170. What do I got? 5170 is correct. And 5175. So far, I'm trying to see if there's any contract change here, real quick. It's been a minute, right? Nvidia. Let's see, we got 895, 890 is correct. We've got AMD at that changed. So AMD is now, that's coming down quite a bit today. 195 on the call. And that would be 190 on the put. Okay. And then we have Tesla, still 175 and 172.50. I'm going to put that to 170. All right, 170. So a little, put you a little further out of the money, but it looks like everything's so expensive today. 495. So this has gone up again to Meta is 500. 500 and 495. Okay, so here's your contracts. And let me just see something. Let me put Dex down. I want to try something. Who knows this song? Elvis Presley. Don't Cry Daddy. Wow. 21st had his baby. Wasn't about a mommy.
I stumble from my bed, wishing in my
And if you want to hear the rest, you'll have to go find it. Don't Cry Daddy by Elvis Presley. And I remembered that. All I had to do was see the name Daddy. And if you want to know, this has got to be something. Don't Cry Daddy. Let's see. Elvis. Ready for this? Don't cry. Don't cry, Daddy. Elvis. Year. Anybody want to guess? I'm going to say 1959. 1969. Boy, I was off by 10 years. I should know that. 1969. Anyway, Don't Cry Daddy by Elvis. If you want to see the song, you want to hear the rest of it, you can go right here. If I keep it on, I'll get a strike and it's not worth it. Then it takes care, my video goes away. And I don't want that. So if you want to go listen to it, be my guest. All right. We got a pullback, like I said, was going to happen. Remember before? 171.50. It's already down. 171 next stop. I'm going to make it 171.25. There's going to be your hit right now. That's going to be your alert and your hit for there. And here, let's see. Let's put this down to the 171.25 is 50 right there. There's your resistance, and this here we're going to take it away, remove it, and just today has not been a great calling day, I got to tell you, because it's all over the place. Everything is all over the place. Let's look what's going on here. Came down, up, down, up. The only thing we can see here as consistency is lower highs and lower lows. And what does that tell you? 170 could be our target on Tesla. Having a terrible day for Tesla. Okay. Here we've got 893. Let's go back up to 893 here on resistance. What do I got in here? That must be me. Let me turn this off. Off. That means my deck is off. Hold on. Yeah. Put that off. I don't know how that went on. Maybe when I got thrown off earlier. Okay, where did I go? 893 here. And that puts this to 891 now. 891. We're starting to catch up. We're starting to take control here, and we're still lower. So still more than $2 at this point. Let's put it into 890 and leave it there. That's the same $3. All right, we're right here in the middle of targets either way. 895 and what do we got here? 886. I'm going to say 888. $888 there. Okay. And then here, we're starting to move up. Still upper target is 517. My ultimate target is still 518. I know eventually going to hit this on the SPY. If not, the SPY is going to take a big drop. All right, edit this up to, let's go to 75. A little further than we were at, right there. Bring this up a little bit. We are moving up on the SPY. 20. Okay, we're good. Just this lower VWAP plot, 517.05. That's all we really need. That should be like this. Okay. And what else do we got here? See, still dropping, still new low. What did I tell you? New low. You can still see this. See the highs? Are they getting lower and lower? And the lows, they're getting lower and lower and lower and lower. So next stop here, well, we got the 25, which is really a hit because I said that's where we were going to go, and we did right there. First call on Tesla. You should be in a 170 right now, a 170 on Tesla. So Tesla, put that up on the board. Tesla will be a call at 172.50 and a put at 170. What I said before, it's coming down, 170. NVIDIA, we still have 895 and 890. What do we got? 895 and 890. It's still fine. That puts the 890 on the low side, right close to the money. All right, at the money is fine. That's what it is, at the money. Really not been as much movement like yesterday. I know what I was gonna do now before. I was going to go to the high of the day. And that's why I went to get NVIDIA. Here we go. And the high of the day was 911.88. That's what I was looking for. So if I change it on the trend, what did I just say? It was 980, 911.88, which is up here. So an adjustment here, 911.88. Do it this way. Okay, activate. We take this here and we would move it up to here, which would be 911.88. And then we take this one here and we're going to move it to here. All right. So here, watch. Edit this would be 911. So we change that. 911.88 puts it right on what it's at. Bam. Even looks like it's a little higher. Like, are they right today? Sometimes they're wrong, you know. Then here you can see we're moving up a little. So I can move this up. And there's your line now. That's your upper trend line. Okay? So you can see what's happening here. Your squeeze here is down this way. So if I was going to put another, I would do it from here to there. Cancel left. Watch this. Cancel right. And there. So you came down, it came up. The only thing is I don't know what this is. That's the low of the day. And the low of the day is 884.35. So if I take this, 884.35, and I edit 884, and it should put it right on 35. Let's see. Right on. I take this one, watch, and edit it. 880, what did I say? 884, and make it 35. 35, 35. Like that. And that should bring it up. You see? So that brings them together. Then, of course, the next one would have been going up this way. I don't really need this line anymore, this one here, so I'm going to remove it. This is what we got. And it's almost a straight line. So if I had a support there, I would just use the support line. But right now, that is my trend. But is it? Or is this my trend from here to here? And here, cancel my left. I would take this one away and remove it because I don't really need it now. That is my trend at the moment. If I take it more from the now, then I would be putting a line from here to here. Okay. Cancel my left. I know it's a little confusing. Okay. I wouldn't need this line at all then. All right. I would take this one away. So watch when I remove this. Now it shows me my squeeze in a now moment time. I'm taking a time frame. So this is around 10 o'clock right here. 9:54, 10 o'clock. So I'm taking it from 10 o'clock to now is what I'm looking at is a time frame. All right. And you can do it this way. This will work. This will absolutely work. Now here we have 892.54. We have 893 in here. It's about where we're at. We actually went a little higher. So let's say 893.50. Let's bring it up a little bit. 893.50 or even 45. Let's say 893.45. And then here we want 845, 893, 891. And do the same thing here. Let's put the $2 that we always put. And this is exactly what we're looking at right now. Here we go. Only thing is, I don't know. We're still showing down. We still have lower lows, lower highs. I mean, here to here to here. This is going back up. We're getting higher lows. You see the lows here? We're getting higher lows. So we're starting to move up. I will take this one away. I think we've seen the bottom here. And there's a hit right there. I finally got my 895. Okay. So there, I got it. And I told you the VWAP would be the next one. So ways to go. But it's 896.30. And that would be moving it up. Right now, I just move it up 25, 50 cents at a time. So if I want to move it up right now, I just go 50 cents. I always do 45. So 895, 45, and then 896 is the VWAP. Okay, so you see where we're headed? See where it's going? And then here, we've got 895. I think we just hit it. That's 895, 895.45. Oh, shoot, it's right on top of it. Activate resistance. There you go. It's right up there. And this is a hit. And there it is, right there. That's what I was looking for, was that, right there. Bingo. And there's your hit, right there. That's your VWAP. Boom. Now, the question is, will we continue to go up on that? And if we do, we're going to move this up to the next one, which would now be 896.45. We already passed that, so it would have to be 897. And this is how we do this. And we would be on an 897, we'd be on an 890, on an 890 call. All right, 890 call right now. And look at this. We just passed right through it. Boom. I put it in, not knowing where it's at. 897. Let's go to 898, 897. What do we got here? 897, 898. Next one. Look at this. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, 898. There it is. 898. Bingo. Another one right there. Look at this. To the sky. This is amazing how this works. And this here would be 900. 900 will now be, I said before, and 900 will not only be the resistance, which we hit right there, it's going to be the target. Now what happens from here? We don't know. And everything changes now on these. All right. So I'm going to pull this one out for right now. It's going to totally change, and we're going to have to come back from the top again and start all over on a trend. Because you got to understand, when a stock moves more than $5 at a time in an area, what does your trend tell you? You're either above it or below it. So what? And isn't it amazing how right now you can see that we're going up like this? And look at Tesla. Tesla does its own thing and dances to its own tune. Unfortunately, I did not put any alerts in for it. So I cannot take credit for anything. 170.60 is now our support. 170.60 is 171. $85. That'll put us right there. Look at this thing go. And the next one up after that is, we said 900. Let's say just 925 cents. So 900. That will be the next step. 925. Right there. You're doing it twice sucks. I wish it would just tell it automatically. Whatever's in the value, it shows you. Okay. And I think it actually hit. But I can't tell from here, because we're already higher than that for the day. There's a hit right in there. So let's bring it up a little further and go to 50. Whether we get there or not, this could be it. Maybe not. At least we're back over 900 again. We thought we'd be a lot higher today. There's your 950. And I'll bring this just up to my 13 exponential. which is right there. So it's a lot lower than I wanted, but it'll catch up. You'll see. It will catch up with it. 895.50. That puts us $5 in there. You'll see this line here. All of a sudden, we'll just go right here. Figure even the VWAP. You know what? Let's take it to the VWAP. We've moved up, and now we're in the bull territory. All right, Mr. Bull, how are you? All right. I should have left that other one from the top. You see, what do we have? We had let me think. Oh my God. I know it was 11, something 11. It was 9/11, 9/11/88. So here should be 9/11/88 to here, right? We're going to cancel the left on here. And then here, we're going to bring this to, what did I say? 9/11/88. 9/11/88. We just brought it back. But trend line 5? I remember giving it a number. It did. Okay. And that brings it to here. That's what it looks like now. Now you can see your SPY. You're making a trend line from here to here. You can see we're going up here. Then we have a trend line here. Then you can see the squeeze play, and we're starting to squeeze up slowly and give us higher highs. See it? From here to here to here. Look at the pattern too. Very similar. Very similar. Bull flags. Bull flags. Come back around. So if we continue in this aspect, you'll probably see that 517 if we continue. All right, that's to be seen. Finviz, we got positive here. Look at this. Look at that's very strange when you have a Dow that's strong, but look at your S&Ps still down because you got some big losers in here like Nvidia today. But Nvidia was up over 5% yesterday. So what does it really mean? It gave back the gains it got from the day before. That's what we're looking at. So not bad. Okay. I need to do a little something real quick. I need to go online. I have to send my son some money. Now to go to another account. I don't know if I'm going to lose you guys. I won't see it. So if I do lose you, would somebody be good enough to tell me on the board? Let me see if I can get this thing to him. This is just the start of a very bad shit that's about to happen. But let's go back in. Let me see, I'm in there. Okay, I'm gonna go into here. Services, transfers. There we go. All right, I gotta send myself a message first. There's so many checks and balances to get money. Come on, there it is. Come on, taking a long time. Oh, I just remembered something. I can't do it here. I can't do it in here. All right, just wait. I gotta go somewhere else. I have to use Mozilla. I just remembered. Does not work with Chrome. Imagine that. Doesn't work with Chrome. Does not work with Chrome. So if you're still here with me, just bear with me. It'll take a couple seconds to do this. I got to do that line again. Sorry. Transfers, money with Zelle. Who wants a Zelle? Well, nobody's put anything up, so. Okay, continue. And wait for that. Oh, there we go. That was quick. That was quick this time. Eight. You really need to confirm your identity using a mobile number. Unbelievable. Double checks and triple checks. Okay, what do we got? 3, 7, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 7, 1. Okay, all done. All done. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, very good. We got the pullback now. Let's take this. We got to pull back to 893.45. Perfect. On support. So let's move this there. Our trend still the same. That's in. We took this from 10 o'clock. Oh, well, this is a full day here. It's a full day count. All right, here we got that pullback again. I should have left that bottom one. I should have known what was going to happen. All right, shame on me. 516 is my support and my target right now. 516, and here I got 516, 7. I'm going to leave that for right now. I've got an upper target, and then my lower target here will be 515.75. So I'll take this here. I'm going to duplicate this, and I'll bring this down to 515.75 right there. So 515.75. That's my target. 515.75. Just call this target, so I have to go upper and lower. And then we'll take this and make it green. Boom, boom. And there, that's my next target going down. That's my next target going up. Again, you see how it works out to the upper and lower VWAP plot? At this minute here, if there was an upper before here, it would definitely be the VWAP or the 13 exponential, all right, which is very close. It's only 25 cents away. So there's our first hit there on the support line. I told you 516 and then 515.75. That didn't come out right. It should be 515. 515.75. I have it right below, so it's right. So there's your first hit there. Boom, boom. What I called 516. Small one, I can't see it. Move drawing oval. Let's do it one more time. You can see it. Boom here. There's your 516. Then the next one's going to be 515.75 going down. So that's a 5 515 on your put and a 516 now on your, what do you call it? So we've gone down a little on the SPY. All right. 515 is the put, 516 is the call. All right. There you go. And then this one here. And this is what I had before. I took it away, but I'm putting it back now because I can see this is a fake out. We're not getting there today. So even though you can see there's a lot of pressure, there's a lot of resistance through the NASDAQ and the S&Ps holding back the Dow itself. All right. So we're going to take this here and bring this down a little bit. 891.65. Oh, I got 55 is fine. All right. There's my support. 892. What did I say? 891.55 is 893. All right. So take this. And it's 893. See, we're almost there. We hit that 900 and then boom, all the way back to pull back to, we're going to say 894 resistance, which is about right there. It's actually could be a little higher. I think we're right there at the 13. Let's just say 75. We don't have that $2 in there. We don't have that $2. We have more. So we'll just come down from a little bit from 3. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here we go. Back to there. See, here we go. Here we go. Coming back down. 515. I'm still going to hold that 516 support. It's less at this point. And then 515.75 is my next target area. And you can see there's a good chance that we will get that hit. Now I'm able to relax a little bit. Okay. We can see what's happening here. And it's just a little bit down. I think I want to leave that at the 8. I think I had 891. I'm going to leave it. 891 support. That puts us right here. We're in the middle. 893. That gives us $2 or 3. What do we have in here? 891. It should be 3. 894. 892. It's coming up. It's starting to shrink together. Let's see what happens. Look at that. It didn't even get there. We got to 515, 84, 83. So I missed it by about 8 cents so far. On the top, we can see that on, well, you can't, but I can. I'll just read it out. Meta came down to about 494 on support. 494. I'm sorry, 490, 183, 493, 493, 493.35, 493. 493.35 and 494.35. Perfect. $1 works perfectly in there the way it's supposed to. It does change from time to time depending on the volume. Now, right now, I've got support on AMD. That was Meta before. I'm sorry, I may have said AMD. It was Meta. Okay, 198. I've got 193.75. 193.75 is support, AMD, 93, and it's running up right now to 194.75. Okay, perfect. You can see that here. All right. I'm just making the changes so I don't have to get off the chart too much. Right there. 493. 493. Let's go 55. 3 and 494. 494. 55. Right there. Perfect. See how they line up? Exactly. Bottom here, support. Top, resistance. Okay. Here, you can see here, we're going to bring this down to at least the VWAP. Anyway, 516. Let's see. I'm going to bring it right below 516.35. And then we're going to bring this down to, it came down a little lower to about 85. I'm going to bring it right there to the 85. Now that may look like a lot compared to this, which is over $2, but this here is only 15 cents and 35. That's only 50 cents right here. And we're 3/4 of the way up. See, what we want to do is we don't want to trade in the middle if we don't have to. Okay. Just trying to talk to my son. He's having a rough time out in the world. All right. All righty. Here we go. Here, here, and there. We're going to bring this down. Our target of 950 is no longer. Our target is the VWAP. So that's going to bring us down to 896.50. We've come down about $4 there on the top. So we're going to go here to 896. You know, we were headed in a direction. We hit that 900 and boom, you know, 896. 896. Delete. Boom. There you go. The VWAP. That is going to be our target there. Right here is our support resistance. We're still here. We're still, see that? We're still holding that same line. 1, 2, 3. See what's happening here? I can bring this down just a twinge, okay? So I'll take this there and I'll bring it to there. It'll line me up. See? But pretty much we're lining up. We're lining up. Look at the way this is lining up. Boom, boom, boom. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That's going to bring us up eventually. We're going to go up. And now we're starting to go higher highs. So even though it comes back down, it's where it goes back to when it comes up. That tells us the direction of the charting. And this is a very good way for new people to know exactly what's happening. A lot of people are lost. Like I got a friend, he's been trading big dollars, thousands, $5,000, 5,000 shares, putting up 20, 30 grand on stocks, not even options. And he doesn't know what he's doing. I go, well, where's the candlesticks? He goes, what candlesticks? I go, what do you mean, what candlesticks? He goes, I don't have candlesticks. I go, then you don't even have a chart. You have no plan. You're gambling. You won money on that stock a year ago, so I'm going to try it again. Might as well go to play cards. At least you got a 50-50 chance. You know there's a percentage of what card's going to get dropped, you know? Or shoot craps. Or play roulette, because that's what you're doing. You're throwing dice right now with your money. We don't do that here. That's not what we do, okay? You need to realize that. We are not gamblers, okay? So no Gamblers Anonymous at the end of the week. When you lose money, it's because you didn't know what you were doing, all right? And it's because you knew what you were doing, but you were able to reduce your risk and take less of a day. Sometimes a loss can be a win. What did he say? Yes, it's right. Sometimes a loss can be a win. You can lose $125. You can lose $525, or you can lose $5,000. Okay, having the control to minimize your losses and reduce your risk shows the spirits of a good trader. Okay, not somebody who just wins every time, or somebody who's a bad trader who loses all the time. Okay, it's a person who wins and loses, but wins more than he loses in money. Not necessarily. Sometimes winning, you can win with 50% losses. Okay. Sometimes you can win more with 80% losses. And sometimes you can lose more with 90% wins and 10% losses when you don't reduce your risk on your losses. Don't chase stocks. Don't chase stocks. Okay. I had some good alerts in there that I think they're still in there. They're good for another, let's see. Got to put them in again. Let's see. I'm going to start them over. Here's the first one. See, here's the second one. I'll read it to you when I get there. Revenge trading. Copy. You can go into my alert section above and you'll see the alerts in there. Things that I've written out for you. Hold on. Let's get rid of this one. Not understanding. Delete. Next one. Revenge trading. Delete. Put the next one in. Adjusting. For some of you who have Thinkorswim, there's adjustments for your memory. So if you are having problems, it could be your memory problems. Just letting you know that. All right, adjust. Let's get rid of that one. Then I have more here. 6 and 1. Let's get rid of Take that one. 6 and 1. I'm putting them back in because they disappear after 7 days. So that's tomorrow. If I copy them from here now, I'm in good shape. Adjust, revenge, not understanding, stock trading, stock trading acronyms. That's pretty cool. Stock trading acronyms. Get rid of that. Then we have 7 most elements, 7 most important elements in stock trading, and that's an important one. Okay. 7 most. Let's get rid of that. Okay, 7 most interesting. Do that. 7 most. What was the top? 1, 2, 3, 4. Revenge, not understanding. Let's see, date 9/13. Here we go. It's the videos. Oh, you know what I didn't shout out to is the people in YouTube. I'm sorry about that. Let me shout out to those guys. All right. And for those of you that don't know, I got 2 more to do. I'll do in a second. Those are the videos. If you want to go see my videos. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Oh, that's okay. I had to put that in anyway. Put it in the wrong place. I meant to put it in here. I was going to say anybody wants to go look at my video library or is in there. Okay, there's the hit right there. First of all, you see that? Patience. Sometimes you just walk away, and if I had a limit order out there for that number, it would have been right there. There's the hit. 896.50. Let's take the next one and move it up 1 step to 75. Okay? And there's the next step. So that easy. I'm sitting here doing some other stuff because the market started to do some other stuff. And here, the VWAP, I told you was going to be the hit. There it is. All right. So really, there's a hit right there on the VWAP. Exactly what I told you, the VWAP. Look what I just did before. I put it from here, and then when I got here, and I told you the VWAP, the resistance will be your alert for right now. That's my top alert. All right, so for right now, let's do this. I'm going to take this, put it back to here. Let's move this up to 516.50. We'll do to the solid part of the candle right there. I'll leave this for right now. And the next one's going to be 516, let's say 516.75, which is about right there again. 516.75 and then 517. Let's see what happens. Here, I told you the VWAP on this one. That was my ultimate. I didn't put any in betweens. You can figure all in betweens will work. All right. But for right now, and what did I put this at? I just want to even it out. Push them up, even them out. Let's say 172. And let's say 25 would be the next one up, right? 117 resistance right there. All right, and that's going to bring this to 117.25. That's even 171. 170. That can't be right. Yeah, 171. That is correct. 171. That gives you the $1.25. 171 right there. Okay, that is good. I have to do my tops, but I gotta wait a second. I was going to finish what I'm doing here. And let me just make sure, copy and go into here. Let's see. Okay, and here are those in YouTube. All right. Just want to shout out. There's 11 people in YouTube right now. Oh. Okay, turned it off. There's volume in YouTube. It just echoes back. All right. So what do I got left here? I'm finishing my alerts. And I've got stock trading acronyms on the bottom. Let's see, what did I do here? Oh, I put this in twice. Let's see. I don't want that. Take that one out. All right. Stock acronyms. Active trader. Where is it? My video. So I'm going to take this one out. I hope I didn't lose one. I have them backed up somewhere. And then, of course, I've got my Think scripts that I give out for free. So the people who have Thinkorswim, they can use my Think scripts. I give them out for free, and then changing your contracts often, which we do now. Hold on. I got 2 more to take out. 2 more. Right there. Okay, come on, go in. 2 more. There we go. All right, and then I'll read some of them out to you. Let me just get rid of this. Change your contracts. All right, now everything is up to date. 13, 30, oh, 1 more. The Think scripts. Oh, I didn't take that out. Okay, I already did it. Think scripts. All right. Change your contracts often if you're not here. I'm going to put that on our board. You don't have to go back and forth, but you can go into my alert section, and I've put up some stuff that I've written out over time. I change your contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 15 minutes. Stay in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. If you keep your delta above 40 all the time, trust me, delta pays you faster. The higher the delta, the faster it prints. Now, if you go the wrong way, the faster the delta, the faster you lose. So make sure you got your trend. Here's another hit right there. Bingo, right there. There's the next one. All right. And then we would be going to, on this, 896 would be 897. We already hit 898. So let's say 899. Look how that jumped while I got busy doing some other stuff. But 899, you should be in a 900 again. All right. Remember, there's your 899. It's just about to hit. And then again, we're going to go for the 900 again. We just hit 900 over here before. Remember, 899, where did it go? 929. So again, 950 cents could be 945 cents. There's a target. It's definitely a target. And here you can see we're waiting for that 172.75 on Tesla. This is going to be about 45. Let's see, 172.45. Here is resistance right about there. It's a little moving up pennies. 171. Let's see, if I've got 35, it'll be 40 for 55, 60. And here, let's see, 60. Let's see if it'll work out. It's got to be very close to the top of that doji right there. Good enough. You just want to see where you're at approximately, and you're towards the top. So you don't want to play the breakout. You want to wait till we get there and then wait for the pullback to come back down. That's what it does. It could take us all out and continue to go, which I find unlikely, only for the reason that we're going to move this up to here. There you go. We're just about to hit right there. We came a little shy. We're looking at that what do I got here? 899. We just came just a little shy, about 25 cents. All right. So we'll wait. It can hit. Patience. You got to be patient. All right. And if you're not sure of what contract it should be in, either ask me, put it on the board, ask me. All right. There's no shame in asking a question, even if it sounds foolish. There's shame in not asking the question and missing out on a good opportunity. All right. But to go over in my head, let's see, let's make this 25. But go over in my head right now. All right. I'm looking for contracts. Right now, it'd be 517 on a call. 517 call for SPY, 516. It's gone up. And as you can see before, I had 517, so it's correct. Okay, here we've got on NVIDIA. It says 897.55 would be 900 and 895. It's gone up from the board where it says 895 and 890. So NVIDIA, let's see. This one's changed. NVIDIA, NVDA would be call 900 and put is 895. Let's see if anything else changed. Tesla right now is 172. It would be 172.50. 172.50. I'm going to keep the 175 and keep the 170. So I think that's good. I would leave that one alone. And then we have AMD and Meta. AMD right now would be 495. AMD 195. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Meta is 495. So that's come down a little bit. So let's go to Meta here, right? So we got Meta, META is call 495. It's very close to the money, all right? 495. And we're going to have a put of 490. Is that correct? 490. Yeah. And what else? Anything else? Let's see. And then AMD, we got 197. Let me see what that is. Oh, it's 5 and 5. 190. It'll be 200 and it'll be 195. 200. And I'll put that out for you. AMD will be call of 200 and a put will be 195. So here's the changes to the contracts above. Right there. All right. And of course, this goes up. I'm going to just change this real quick. Get this adjustment up to here, which gives us about 192. Let's say, I'm going to say 10. 192.10. Perfect. 192.10. And this would be 92.10 would be 191.10. Okay, there's your dollar right there. Ooh, that didn't work. But I put the wrong number in there. 191, 194. I'm sorry. I just hit the wrong number. 194.10. Put your right there. This should be 195.10. 196.10. Oh, it's 195.10. I'm sorry. I did that twice. I'm just thinking too quickly. And there you go, right by the VWAP. That is that's perfect. This one's VWAP and then a dollar down. So here's 495. That should be leveled off to 30. Okay, 495, and this should be 494 right there. Be 494, 494, and I think I said 30 cents. And that will level off at a dollar. And it's perfect. You can see where we're at that point. Now, here, we're back here. SPY's doing fine. It's consolidating. It's sitting in its channel it's been most of the day. So if you look here, it's been in this channel for the majority of the day. It's been in here. It's been in here to all the ways to here where it came out a little, came down below, but it's back in. So this is the channel right there. That is the main channel. And then here we can see we're coming down a little bit. We didn't hit our target here at 899. We've come all the ways back down to 895. So if I bring this now to about 894, let's see how this works out. And then bring this to about 896. Should be about near the VWAP. Let's see right there. There's our $2. And there's right below the VWAP, below the 13 exponential. I can work with that. Definitely. And I think this is still the same. You can see we have not changed. We're still staying within the perimeters of those trend lines. Okay? Anybody have any questions at all? If not, I'll put out now the rest of I'm going to change everything. Copy. And I'll change the ones I changed. View. What did I say? 517 is correct. Let me just check real quick on SPX. Is 5170 is correct. Let's go to the other side. I gotta call plumber. Okay. NVIDIA. What do I got? I got 900. 900. All right, 900 and 895. Okay, that one's good. And then I've got AMD. Did I change it? Yeah, 200. 200. Still 200. 200 and 195. It's very, very close to that 195. If it doesn't drop and it holds, we're good. Now, if it does drop below 195, go to the 190. Then we have on Tesla, it didn't change. Tesla is 175. I'm going to leave it there, a little slightly out of the money. Not a little out of the money right now. We're at a good time of the day. You don't have to worry about theta. I wouldn't put you in anything that's going to give you a problem. All right, here you go. There's the contracts. I'm going to take away the revised ones before. Remember, change your contracts often if you're not in one. All right, check every 15 minutes. Stay in the money or just out of the money. You won't have to worry about theta, okay? I don't ever worry about theta. I have never, ever gotten, ever in all my career, over 2.5 years of doing options in the last 2.5 years, I have never gotten caught and said, oh my God, my premium's gone because I actually, stayed in too long and I lost because of a time element. And I hear Deck talking about it all the time. But the thing is, truthfully, he goes so far out of the money, he puts himself in that position. Don't put yourself in a position you don't want to be in. Okay? That's all I can say on that. All right, 7 most important things, just your memory. Let's see, we got everything in here. Another thing, be very careful. I have a lot more of this stuff that I've written. I've got folders and folders and folders of stuff that I've written over the years for Deck. Revenge trading is a natural and emotional response when a trader suffers a significant loss. So before taking time to think about your next move or looking at the strategy, they enter into another trade after their big loss. Revenge trading is when you try to force a trade in order to recover from a previous loss. So be careful. The best thing you could do instead of trying to force a next trade to win what you lost is to go back and see why you lost. Okay? And the way you can do that is taking the time element to see when you got in and what the chart tells you. All right. You can tell me the contract you got in and the time you got into it, and I can go to that. I can go to that stock on the board and say, this is why you either won or lost because of what you did. Look at the charts. What did it tell me at that point? Were you at the top of the chart? Were you at the bottom of the channel? Or were you in the middle when you chased either direction? One of the biggest mistakes that traders make is when a stock going, they get in and they jump right in without even knowing. They change over from what they're looking at. They see it's going, they get in, all of a sudden, bam, it reverses and drops $1. And they go, I don't get it, man. Thing was really moving. I just lost $1,000. You don't have to lose. And if you're gonna lose, you don't need to lose more than $200 on a trade. Okay, depending on how many shares. The more shares you trade, the lower the percentage you want to lose. The greater amount of trades, the greater amount of volume that you do or shares you trade, the lower, the higher your percentage, the more you're going to lose. So you say, okay, well, this particular stock, it moves like a dollar. Look at NVIDIA. If you put any more than less than $1 in there, you get knocked out every time. So you either got to have no stop loss and have balls of steel, or you just have to not use that stock. I've made money with NVIDIA, and I love SPX. Those stocks move the most for me. Okay? I'm sorry, right now I'm not trading. I was expecting my money to be there. I put it on Monday, and this is already, I put it Monday, yeah. And it's already Wednesday, and my money's not there. It should have cleared the next day. When I do this, when I have money in there, they clear it the next day. So I don't know what's going on with them. Ever since they became Schwab, things have changed. But I still love their charting, and I'm not changing. I love the charting systems. I do. I do. Okay, I'm trying to adjust this thing and see my money. Oh, this particular one won't tell me. I have it hidden. What I mean hidden is I have my account hidden. So it doesn't tell me the balance in there. But my one below does. I just have to go into. Oh, can't hate this thing. All right. See, I go into this one here. Here. There. There it is. It hasn't cleared yet. It gives me a fuzzy, it shows I've got 112,000 over in day trading buying power, but I don't have it. It's grayed out. It's got to get white. So I guarantee by tomorrow it's got to be there. This is ridiculous already. I put it in before 4 o'clock on Monday. It should have been here. Should have been here. If it wasn't here yesterday, it should have been here today. I know it's going to happen. It's 3 days they hold my freaking money, and it's an ACH, so it doesn't make any sense. I'm not doing bank wires to get my money in and out of someplace. Yesterday would have been the day to trade. Today, not as much. But yesterday, wow, what a ton of money you could have made yesterday. I gave you 38 alerts, 50 alerts yesterday total. I think I missed 4. And when I say missed, I was short. When they reversed, I missed by 20 cents, 8 cents, 11 cents, They still made money if you went in that direction. The minute it reversed, you get out. So I gave you the right direction. I gave you the right alert. Sometimes we don't have a lot of time. So you got to be ready with those particular stocks. You know what we're watching. You know what I'm going over here, okay? So if I'm willing to go over them, you need to be ready to make that move if that's what you're doing. There's 13 people in here watching religiously, waiting for a call right now. 893 support here. 893 support on NVIDIA. See, it comes down. It looks like it's there, but it's not. It's back up here already. If anybody doesn't know what a candlestick means, let's open this up. You see the top of the stick? That's you got the open and the close. Okay. Here would be the open, top, close on the bottom. Then you have the open, the close. Then you have the open. Okay. We don't know yet where it's going to go. Going down, closing lower. See? Going up, coming down, going up, coming down, going up. Let's see what happens. Could come down here. Don't know yet. I don't have a crystal ball. I can see this has moved. You can see here from the top, right there. So you can see right there, we have pulled down. That's people walking by, and I got my windows open. They don't care. They just have their conversations in the hallways. Okay, what do we got here? We've got 495. I'm gonna make this 495.85, and here on the bottom on Meta, I'm gonna bring it to 490. Leave it at 495. 495. 495 support on Meta. Always know it's a dollar. 496 is the resistance. And I've got on 190. I got 194. Let's say 95. I have 85. Let's see if that works. 95. I'm just going to say 195. 195. I'm doing it from the top, so when I do it and it's finished, then I can just open it and you'll see it's done, and you can see the channels. Look at this day. Look here from the bottom here at 491, and it jumped to that was $9. So even if you got $6 out of there, and then on the way down, even if you got, let's say here, there's 550 down to $7. So let's say you got $6 again, 6 and 6. There was money. You're talking Meta, big money today, big money. Anybody trading Meta here? Is anybody even listening to me here? Read the board. Read the board. What's it say? I don't count it for you guys in YouTube, but are you listening over in YouTube? Is anybody, you got 7 people left in YouTube right now. Are you listening? Joint House, Senate, who cares? Not one person can answer me. Well, it's 11:30. I guess I'll just take a break. I'll just go to lunch early. Call it a day. I put my 3 hours in. Why should I do this when you won't even participate? That's what I got. No participation. 891 on the bottom here. We're down to 890 now. Look at this. Dropping. 890. 890. 889. 889.50. Let's say. There it is. 50. 889. Just dropping. Bam. Down to there. 889. Oh, shoot. You know what? I didn't want to do that. 880, I would do this one. Activate it down to there. Just widen the whole entire, 889, 891. Let's put it right around here. 892. 75. 892.75. It's a little lower than that, but that's where I want it for right now. You got steps from here to there. So let's well, I hate to do this, but let's take that away and put another one in from here. Watch down this way. It's getting sharper and sharper. Right there. 65 and a 75. 889. That's 889. It dropped, but I think we really have, let's see. Nope. 889. It is support. Okay. That'll be 91. It's going to come down a little. I was waiting for the 13 exponential to come down a little. 892.45. 892.45. As it comes down, I want to keep it right on the 13 exponential. Right there, you got 25. There you go. 25. $892.25. Right to 13. That brings this up to 25 here. It should work out. We 890. Oh, we're already past that. 888. Look at that. It's dropping. 888. Dropped another dollar. Okay. So we are dropping down. Dropping. Until when and what? Oh, I hate that. What did I do? There we go. Sorry about that. Here we go. Very slow day. That's exactly what I'm saying. It wasn't slow this morning, but it's slow and choppy now. There he is. That's exactly what I said before you came in. It just got very slow and everything started to drop. But you know what? Yesterday was such a great day and my money wasn't cleared, which sucks. Anybody could have made money. An amateur could have made money yesterday, for real. It was $45 moves on NVIDIA. I mean, come on. How do you lose? You just had to wait long enough for it to come back into the position it was, even if you went the wrong way. There we go. Takes care of the top. Bring this down here. 516 support on the SPY. 516. Gonna bring it down to about the VWAP, maybe a little bit above it. Let's keep it about 516.45. Let's make it 50 right there. It's only about 50 cents in the channel. It's a small channel. We're in the middle. Don't chase up, don't chase down. Wait till you're the top or the bottom of the channel before you make a move. All right. Here, again, there's our 13 exponential. Move down a little bit. Let's move it down. 891. Take away that 25. 890. Should be 892. I'm sorry. 892. There you go, right there. It was right. And then here. This is going to come up a little bit. Let's just make it 89. It should be 90, but I'm going to put it right there for right now. It should be about there. 50 here is 90. Yeah, that's where it is. It's 90. Be about right there. There's your $2. Okay. So we'll just leave it at $2.05 right there. Just so you can see exactly what we're doing. All right. Jack, are you still here? He's all over, so who knows where he's at. Let's see what he's doing in his room. He's got movies. No popcorn. He never hands out popcorn. I love this team on Tradecaster. Watch, it's coming in here right now. It's gonna put. I love the Tradecaster team. Tradecaster TV. I need to learn how to use some apps. See, told you. It was coming in right now. I could see it. He's popping them everywhere. Pop it here, pop it there. He's a market. He's the market man. That's my name on my emails is Market Man. Market Man 1, 2, 3. But that he is the market man. I used to be the market man. Not anymore. You know, you get to a point in your life, I should be retired and on the golf course. But since my dad died, I don't want to do any golf course. What's my up here? I saw that. Let's see. Here it is. Target 520. I'm going to get rid of that. That was on. We were hitting for almost 520 on AMD. I mean, on Meta, and it disappeared. Okay, come on. What's going on here? Let's see. There we go. All right, we're all good there. Who else is cooking today? Let's see what we got. This computer, I don't know why I'm so slow today. Terrible. Never like this. It's a fast computer. 33. Even he's down. It's very slow today. Stockwits with the nitwits profile. Let me get out of here. Sign out. Hmm. 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 Okay. want to check one thing. Keep the mailman took my package. Never know with them. One second. Got a little bit of a push right there over the VWAP. Remember, I called the VWAP on Tesla. It went over. There you go. So we got 173. Let's say 20 resistance. Actually, it might be 15. Let's leave it there. 15. Gonna pop over soon. I said the VWAP. It already hit. Here we're good. There we're coming down a little bit. Let's see something. Selling. Okay. Sold. Shipped. Looks like they took it. Maybe. Tracking. Pre-shipment info sent. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. All right, I gotta take 5 minutes. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, don't go anywhere. Thank you. I forgot to turn it on when I came back, so I've been talking to myself for the last 10 minutes. I just wanted to see if anybody was really here. Thank you, Miguel. Same. Well, somebody should have told me. I'm sitting here talking and talking and telling you where things are going, like AMD and Meta and da, 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 da. I turned it off to go check the mail for a second, and when I came back, I know you guys are here now. That's a good thing, right? What stocks are you guys trading, watching? What are you doing right now? Give me a heads up. What are you all doing right now? Are you trading the SPY? Are you watching Nvidia? Are you doing options? Are you doing just stock trades and trying to learn about options? What is it you're trying to do? Look at this GAXI. Watch this. Let's go to the large chart here and go in here. There's your GAXI. Now this was the hottest stock this morning, but I think 1627. It's all the way back down to 11. Whether it comes back up or not, I had good news this morning. Watching the SPY and options. There you go. Today's options. You're doing ODTE. Today's trades. Very slow right now. It's very slow. Meta's doing good. I don't know what the price on the Meta options are. Let's take a quick look at that. Go into Meta. Meta. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're not that much. It's not bad, and it's moving. So you got a 497.50 is your call, and a 495 is your put right now. 497.50 call, and it just went up. So it's going to pull back. So I'd go to a 492.50 or a 490, and that puts you at a 37. I like in the 40s on a delta. The 37 is okay. You get more than 3 times on your theta, so you're fine. Have you been in puts all day? No, both ways. I couldn't trade today. I had money that I put in on Monday, didn't clear yet. That's with Ameritrade. Still hasn't cleared my money. It's in the account. I'm ready to go, but it didn't. I was waiting for some monies that I had from a house that I just sold. And Daddy, one other thing, when you do something, Daddy, do this. Do $ and capital. Right way. Okay? I thank you. In this room, we like everything right. Rambo, thank you for coming in and blessing us with your presence. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Yesterday, especially 45 points on Nvidia. That sucked. Yeah, the reason you do it the way I do it is because you can click on mine, and that'll take you to Yahoo Finance. If I click on yours, it does me nothing. Now, Nvidia options. Here's Meta. Nvidia. You'll see they're very expensive. $13, $12, $9, I think it was. Look at this, $17. Very expensive on the options right now. So Nvidia is moving, but you're going to pay for it. So even if you went further out of the money, about 1, 2, 3, 4 here, 31 to 36, $9.50. Look at that right there. And here at $11, you're only 33 on the delta. It's not that big of a difference. It's expensive today. That's all I can tell you. And the further out you go, folks, the more it's going to cost you. Don't let people fool you. Look at it, $48, $17.80, the exact same contract, $8.90. Actually, they're showing an $8.90 contract, $8.95. $8.95 contract is $47. You buy the same thing today for $18 on sale. So you don't want to go out of the dates ever. You don't have to. SPY here is very inexpensive. Your SPY, 48.50, but there's not enough movement in it. And if anything, then you go to SPX. Why doesn't that keep it? It will not save my SPX. SPX, there you go. SPX, $5 contract. Got 680 on the put side. This is the current channel. I see, unless you're doing large contracts for quick scalps, it's just not worth it. I agree with him. Stay smart and just know that all green is good. So right now, look at this. Look at the push on this call right there. You got 893. Let's say 25, and it just popped from here. So from 890, it just went $3. Imagine if you were doing puts and you had 893 and you got a $3 move. You wouldn't see that on a 3-minute. You get killed. By the time that you saw it, it's too late. That's the problem sometimes with that. So you see what this did here? That's why I don't even want to use this right now. I'm going to put you to here. Come on. No, I'll leave it here. Right there. Wow. Wouldn't work. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Back's killing me. I should have taken some ibuprofen. I'll feel better. Eat that stuff like it's candy. An amazing cup. Put ice water in it at 11 o'clock last night, and it's still got ice in it. All right. 16. 16 candles. Let's put the bottom up here. Got what? We got 893.25. 893 is around 891 right there. We'll go to 75. 85, 90. Let's do 85. Right there. 890, 85. Here, that would be 892, 85. We got 83.25. So this is up a little higher. Let's just leave it there for right now at the 14 exponential. You should take this and you put this to here. Bingo, right there. And then you take this one here, watch. Activate it and take that back to there. See what you got? See how it changes the scenario and shows me the VWAP. So this is where we're headed for, is the VWAP right there. And if I brought that to the top, it would be even different angle coming down. You can't really go by this because this weighted in here is not a reflection on what's happening right now. This is good. This is fine. Shows from about 10:45. It's only an hour. So you got an hour in here. If you took the hour the other way, all right. Let's see what you got here. One from the bottom. Here's a bottom right there. So if you take the bottom there, this is what it would look like. Take a trend line there. Boom. It doesn't have to be exact. I don't have to go there and figure it out. It gives you the what do you call it? The only thing is, do I use the doji? There's a lot of people will ask, do I use the doji or do I use the solid candle like that? Okay, it'll pull it in. I like the solid candle. Again, I bring it to the solid candle here, even here. I bring it a little in. See the difference? That's from the solid, not the actual overshadow. That shadow shows, when a candlestick goes to solid body and then over goes, it shows you that it's going to reverse. That's what the shadows tell us. And most of the time it's correct. 49.50. Hold on. VWAP. 190.20. Above the VWAP. Let's see real quick. 28. I'll do 50, 45. I'm talking on meta right now. Went up again. Went up above the VWAP. We are now bullish. AMD is pulling up. It's trying also to get to the VWAP. Just right below the VWAP at about 194.75. 194.75. That's going to be my resistance. Then I've got here, let's see. We're still good here. This is a little bit lower. 516. That's why I like that 45. Let's put my 45 in there. 45. Give me a 40 caliber. That's perfect. There, and then we can bring it to about there. 516. Just a little bit. 516. There you go. No longer, as long as we're above here, we no longer need this target. So I'll take this target, remove it. If we get below the VWAP again, the target will be right here at 515.75. That's the lower VWAP plot. That would be it. I don't need the line. Here, I really don't need this upper target of 517 either. I'm going to remove it. My upper target would be right there. See, you look at a lot of other people right now, and they got all these mishmash lines everywhere. You can't even read what you're looking at. It's like, it's a mess. I think sometimes the best thing to do is keep it simple. Keep your charting simple so you can understand yourself better, you know? Let me just see something real quick. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to show you something. Oh, that's the wrong one. Get back. Come on. Oh, shoot. I lost it all. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just lost everything. I wanted to show you guys something. And let's go. Where am I? Here. Let me put this back. It didn't work. It did not work. Go back in here. Let me put this one back first. I'm sorry. I'll get it right back in a second. Okay, right there. And let's see what we got. It. Come on. Okay, there's that. Let's put this back. There we go. I'm sorry. I was trying to bring something over to show you where we're such a mess on the lines. Hold on. It's that one there. Hold on. What do you see? What do you see? Lost you. All right, there we go. We're better. We're all better. I think. Let me get rid of this for a second. I got TradeCaster in there. What is this? Oh, that's what I was looking at. I'm just going to forget it. I was going to show you what a mess with all the lines. Somebody else in here who's just, let's see. Boom. All right. All right. Make us get rid of it altogether. All right. It's not important. Just keep it simple. If you keep your charting simple, when you see people that got lines everywhere, it's like, should I do a Fibonacci? Why would I do Fibonacci on NVIDIA when NVIDIA is putting out the highest it's ever put out? Same thing for the SPY, not Tesla. Tesla might be, people say, what is Fibonacci? So if I take Fibonacci, I go into Tesla and I would say, let me go figure it out a second. Here we go. I need the high and the low of the day. So let's say I don't want to ruin my starting system here. So what I'll do is I'm going to go in here to this one there. Okay, and I'm going to put Tesla in here. All right. I can even use this stock. I can use any stock really. Tesla, which would be a good example. I open this, make sure it's correct. So use Fibonacci. What I need to do is I need to know the high of the day and the low. So I would go into here and I go into right there. All right. And then I have to decide if I'm going from the top to the bottom or the bottom to the top. So my top is today's range is 176.04. So right up there, 176.04. I don't have to get exact. I can get close. There's 02. There it is. I got it. 170. I'll figure out in a second. And I'm going to bring it down to my low of, let's see, 171.71. All right. So watch what I do. 171.71. How could that be the low? My low is 170.60. That's not even correct. So 170.60, and I go like this. Then I take this one. I'm gonna edit it, and I know my low right over. Where is it? Here it is. 170.60. I make that 0, and then here it was 176.04. Let me just refresh this page once. 170.60 is correct. All right, so I say, okay, here's my Fibonacci. So when you see all these lines, you say to yourself, what the heck does that all mean? You know, what am I looking at? And it's very important because there's an education here. Right now, you're in a buying signal. You're down on a 23%, 23 to 28. You see the low, you see my high, and this is giving me averages from over the last year. Okay. It's taking into consideration with these lines and where it's going to go. So what it's saying is if it comes down to 171.88, if it breaks below that, you see, and that's so funny. Look where my support is right here, 171.80. They're showing 171.88. All right. If I go below that, it's going to come down to here, 170.60. That's my bottom. If it goes above here, then the next one up would be here, 173, 173.32. But you see here, look at my resistance. I'm very close, 173.05. So I'm within 20 cents. I'm doing this without a Fibonacci, and I'm figuring out my percentages as if I was in a Fibonacci. And Fibonacci changes. Those numbers will change. Well, the percentages won't change. It'll be the percentage of the number that it's at, okay? So if that's where it's at, this could change. As long as my high is the same and my low is the same, this will stay the same, okay? But it shows me if it comes here and it doesn't break down below, we're going to go back up to 172 and then to 173.32. And if we keep moving, see up here? Remember I told you up there about 175. That's what it is, about right there. It's 175. And that's what I'm looking at. All right? But Fibonacci can get very confusing, and that's why I tell you all, keep it very simple. I used to use Fibonacci to, all right, take that out. I'm going to do in here and just remove drawing. All right, so what I'm going to do, and it would have been right here in the other one too. Bring it down, bring this one up. Okay. It would have been all through here on the Tesla, but I took it out. It's very confusing. And if you don't understand what you're looking at, all you see is a bunch of lines. So a lot of times I'll look at some other characters in here who are doing live streaming and they got all these lines all over the place. They know exactly what it means to them, but you have no clue what you're looking at. Here, you can see in my Think script, okay? Bring this back to here. You can see I know what my 50 SMA is, 684, no effect on what I'm doing now. 200, no effect on what I'm doing now. My 13 EMA, that's right here. Okay, that one says 850, but that's on the daily. Okay, on the year. So my 13 is 850. I don't think we're getting down that low right now. And my volume here is just this last candlestick. That's why a lot of times I have to go to here so I can get the each candlestick. See the volume right up. You'll see it come up right here. See it right says volume. See what it is? So when I touch the candlestick, it'll tell me the volume each candlestick. That's why I need the big one. All right. Plus, it looks good. Right now, we are just in a particular channels, and we're not really moving much. There's not much going. This is a very good time for people to go and say, you know what? I'm not in anything. I think I'm going to go walk for an hour. I think I'm going to go go around the block, you know, and just take a walk, get some exercise. You see here, we're going to move this up right there. I'm going to move it up now to about there. Then I'll just even it out to 50. All right. And then here, I'll just go up $2. And I know it was 50. So let's see. I added this up. And let's go to 50 on this one. So it should be $2 difference. A little lower. 25. That's good. It's close enough, but it's coming back down again, you see? And that's why I can tell you it's going up a little, it's going down a little. There's not enough movement for you to go chase this thing. So it's 12:11 right now. I'm going to go take some lunch. I think you should all do the same. And I'll see you back here at around 12:30, quarter to 1. All right? Does that sound good to everybody? Go take a lunch break. Take a lunch break. Okay. I'll see you all back here at 1 o'clock. That's all. We'll see. Unless there's something really happening and I see the markets come back live, I'll come back in. All right. I do check it and I watch it. So right now, Wall Street is good today. Yes, it is, Dick. And we're going to be lunchtime. Okay. Be back by 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. I'll see y'all guys in a little bit. Bye. I put that on there for those watching because I called 517 earlier. I am watching. And 518 was the ultimate for the spy. End of day. Let's see if we hit it. I'm not live right now because one, I'm on the phone, and number two, I'm still watching the boards. But since it's so slow, other than Nvidia, keep an eye. I'm looking for 909 and 909 and 910, 91025 as an alert for Nvidia. We'll see if it gets there. That's the bottom of the upper VWAP plot. All right, if anybody's watching.